Also, thank you for reminding me that I need to play the Surviving Mars soundtrack behind the game. It wasn't loud enough for anybody to hear last week, so I've turned it up. Let me know if I've turned it up too much. Speaking of which, let's go over here. Snowy Mist, hello! I think Salsa's asking how you went with installing all the mods, not how you went with the game itself. Looks like that music is too loud. What say you, chat? You can hear it this time, that's a good start. How's that? Or is it too quiet now? Or too loud still? Gosh, it's hard to tell. I think it's still too loud. Okay, that's sitting down below minus 24. Let's just see if it peaks up into the yellow. Yeah, it seems to be staying now down at a reasonable level, but we can adjust it as we go. KFC, hello! Alright, so, I did some stuff. I suspect the game itself actually is too quiet. Let me go into the... Let's turn the master volume up to like 90. Okay. Not sure what you're seeing, but are you listening to Surviving Mars? You are listening to Surviving Mars because the music in Satisfactory is sporadic and so quiet. So I put the Surviving Mars soundtrack on. Because much as I love the Schrodinger's Catburger soundtrack, it's not really suitable for this particular game. So, what did I do? I said I was going to lift everything up to the same level as the space elevator, and primarily that is what I did. However, I also threw some Caterium wire into the sink and got enough points to get the industrial walkways so that I could actually build a way up and down, and I also redesigned it slightly so that I can actually walk away around down there, but otherwise it is doing the exact same thing it was doing before, which means that the factory needs to expand. The factory needs to expand. It's too small. We're not making near enough anything. We also need to put 2 belts on the iron mine so that we can expand out our production significantly. Also, DC sent me a new friend, which you can see over here. I have named him Valek. And also, when you tell me to hydrate, I have a new mug. Thank you for my presence. Firefly Bug, hello, thank you for the check-in. I think I already said hello, but thank you for the check-in. Right, so what do we need to do? We need to complete jump pads just so that we can unlock the next set of milestones. And we need to set up the phase 2 stuff. I don't think we've actually unlocked the ability to make those other 2 items yet, so there's that as well. Is there not? I need third-person perspective in this game. Oh my god. Can I do third-person perspective in this game? I don't think you can. Hi, sweetheart. Yeah, hi. Hello. Yeah, I know. Please don't rub on the microphone. No, we've talked about this. Yeah, no, there's no third person. You finished the outfit you're working on, Salsa? Amazing! Right, we need rotors, which we should be making over here. I don't know what I've been playing, but I feel very, very tiny now. I've been playing Oxygen Not Included. Are you rotors? Yeah, give me rotors. Am I still sending anything through the sink? Where's the sink? Where did I put the sink? Oh, there it is. Milestone. Milestone is this. I've literally never built the jump pads.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
How high can I jump? Like, can I jump all the way up there? I don't think I can. I built that there. How high can it go? Oh, that's gonna go straight through a floor. That's not fun. Let's not do that. I'll put you there. That's not gonna work either. These are very hard to make do anything, aren't they? But no, you're not going high enough. Doesn't go high enough. How is that useful? How is that useful? Yeah, I think there's a reason why I haven't actually bothered to build these. Do you know what? I'm going to build one and connect it, just so that I can see how it works. If I can find a power connection to attach to. Hello? Ah, there's one. Did my thing go? I wasn't looking. Should have. It worked! Yay! Also, thank you very much for 35 stream streak, Firefly Bug. and for testing my new toy. Okay, so how does this work? Ooh! Ooh! Okay. Yeah, yeah. Kind of underwhelming. You pretty much have to be at a height already for it to send you anywhere useful, right? The pod will return in. Okay, so where are we at in terms of the MAM? Oh, we've scanned a hard drive. Okay. Iron wire? Iron wire. Now that has potential. You missed it, but what happened? I've got a new animation for when people have a stream streak. Alternate copper rotor or stitched iron plate. I feel like iron wire has a lot of value because we don't always have copper where we're building. Like if we've got a steel factory or an iron factory, but we will always need cable. Are there two sets of music playing? There shouldn't be. The game music should be... Oh, it's not muted. Ha ha ha. Yes. Yes, there was. This is why Salsa is the DJ, and I'm just the pleb that has too much going on in her ears and tunes everything out. Thank you very much for letting me know that I had somehow turned the music back on in the game. I think we'll take iron wire. Because as nice as cheap silica is, it requires having limestone in the same place you have your quartz. I'm going to take the iron wire. Yeah, I'm too good at tuning things out when I'm hearing too many things, Salsa. So I think I just blended it and put it on in the back of my attention and wasn't paying any attention. So thank you for pointing it out. Stitched iron plate. Firefly Bug says stitched iron plate is the first step to no longer making screws. Right, we're currently... between iron wire and stitched iron plate? Those two things together will change the entire factory. Because at the moment we're consuming 6 iron plate and 12 screws to make 1 reinforced iron plate at a rate of 5 per minute. This will make 5.625 per minute. So we... No, that's not right. Hang on. Opening codex. There we go. We're consuming 30 iron plate and 60 screws to produce 5 per minute. This is saying that we can consume 18.75 iron plates and 37.5 wire to produce 5.625 per minute. It's way better. How quickly can we make wire with the new recipe? Where's the new recipe for wire? We can make 22.5 per minute from 12.5 ingots. What? What? Where did that go? So we need 2 batches of wire. Do you know what? I'll figure the math out later. I'm going to take the stitched iron plate. You don't deal well with conflicting sounds. That's valid. Yeah, I can tune anything out. Mum and I are constantly having the same conversation because she can't tune a sound out until she's identified the sound. So, like, And sometimes even when she's identified the sound, she still can't tune it out. So I'll be over at her place and she'll be going, what's that sound? And I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, I can hear like there's a motor or something. And I have to pay attention. I'm like, oh, I think somebody's using a leaf blower. And she'll go and open the door and she'll be like, oh yes, yeah, I see. The neighbour's using a leaf blower. And now that she's identified it as the neighbour using the leaf blower, she can push it aside. Whereas me, I just tune sounds out if they're not relevant to me. When did they add rain to the game? I'm not sure, but it's such a lovely sound. It's a really lovely sound. 1.2 maybe? 1.1? Or is it 1.2? Okay. I really like it. Also, I like droplets on your visor. Okay, so now that we've got those new recipes, I think we kind of need to redo some of the iron stuff, but I need to upgrade the belts from the iron mines because they're on pure nodes and we're getting fuck all out of them at the moment. So, give me that. Because yeah, Screws is doing my head in. Screws is screwing with me, chat. Oh, are you back? You're back. Coal power! What else? Tractors, steel, and a Xenobasher. Okay, so I feel like we need coal power and steel, but first. Definitely coal first. I think I can just straight up unlock that once I get cables. But I'm not going to because I don't want to use the reinforced plates yet. I wanted to put these away. What box have I got you in? That one, obviously. This one. Now I'm making everybody dizzy, going round and round and round. I can't unlock the elevator yet. Even if I had enough tickets, I can't unlock it until I've unlocked something else. I don't know what. I don't know what. Can I do it? Can I do it? Right, so you're producing 120 per minute. Yeah. Okay. That's the wrong button. Oh, I can't do it when I'm standing on it? Rude. I wanted to go for a ride. Okay, so now we're feeding 120 per minute. Oh, whoops, I didn't do that part of the balance. 120 per minute all the way down to there. Okay. Right? Let me just check that I've remembered that correctly. Yeah, 120. Okay. So... up to here. Alright. You have so much construction in your street right now you're dying. The vacuum is so loud considering you can hear it inside your neighbour's house. Oh my goodness. Yes, that would be a nightmare. That would be an absolute nightmare. Okay. So we've changed the recipe for reinforced plates. And they now want wire and plates, right? So we can eliminate screws. Of course, I now need to produce wire, but we'll get there. So we are currently sending 20 iron plates directly to this assembler, which is enough because it wants 18.75. Now I'm going to need to deal with second input. Now, right now, we are also sending screws here. It wants 100 per minute, but I'm reasonably confident we're not sending that much. Hey, Penny Arcade, how you doing? Fun high-tech game, must get a coffee. It is fun, and I say that as someone who doesn't play these kinds of games. Factory Builders is not my usual, and I am thoroughly enjoying it. So, you know. Thanks. I think I'm going to strip this all back because I need to change the what we're doing with the iron as well. Build factory, disassemble factory, build factory again. You're good? Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, 100 screws. 100 screws. How do I get 100 screws a minute? I can get them. I don't have the alternate screw. I got this in my other game, and this is fantastic. You go straight from iron ingots to screws. So we can produce 40 screws per minute from 10 rods per minute. So if we need 100 per minute, then we need 3 production lines and split one off into storage. Now, iron rods produce 15 per minute, so I need 2 iron rod manufacturers to make 3 screw constructors, and that's no iron rods left over, which means I need 4 iron rods to have any storage. But then doesn't this also want iron rods? Yes, so this also wants 20 iron rods per minute. So I need to be producing 50 iron rods per minute just to make the rotors manufacture at 100% efficiency. Right. This planet doesn't say anything about oxygen. Satisfactory doesn't have life support as a factor. You don't need to eat, sleep, drink, breathe, use the bathroom. Although you can, there's a toilet you can flush in the hub. But yeah, you don't need to look after your meat suit at all. Hi, Tux. I don't know if it worked. Let me see if it worked. Yeah, it did work. Seems to have worked. Excuse me, what are you doing? I can't see if you turn my monitor around. How did you manage to exert enough pressure to actually move my monitor? Damn. Somebody wants attention. Can you stop? Can you settle? Can you stop? Yeah, hi, hello. I love you. I love you. But you've had me all day. Yeah, you've had me all day. Yeah, so it's literally just about finding resources and exploiting the resources in order to reach the resource goals. Right, okay, so hang on. What am I doing? Right, I want to produce 50 per minute, which is... I'm going to have to produce 60 per minute. So I'm going to need 4 construct... My god. Yeah, I just had a quick look and it seems to be there. Okay, so what are you producing? You are producing iron rods. 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 You are producing iron plates. Okay, so I am already making 60 iron rods. But I'm consuming 30 iron ore per minute in 1, 2, 3, 4 smelters, which means I only need 1 belt to feed all 4 now. Which is a good thing because I'm going to need the iron ore when I unlock steel. So, yeah, that thing I said about redoing the entire iron line, that's where we are. That's where we are. We need to redo it all. I mean, I don't have to strip it back, I could just alter it, but it's easier for me to see if I strip it back. Argon Dusk, hello, thank you very much for the follow. And I think we'll do manifold again. So, which of these do I want to use for iron and which for... I think I'll use this one. And I want it up that level, I think. If I turn it that way... I can split it right there. No. And bring you to here. What do you mean it's too steep? No. What do you... Excuse me. Excuse me. Why are you saying it's too steep? Why are you trying to... Why are you connecting the wrong way? There we go. Stop being a weirdo. Okay. So that is 120 to this... No, stop pressing the wrong buttons, you silly. Oh, you're not going to let me. Okay. Bring it in there at 120. It's going to take 30 out. So I still need the Mark II belts to take it to the next one. And then I need Mark I belts to finish it off. Because it's not carrying as much by the time it gets here. So we go 2 belts from there to there, and from there to there. And I put a Mark II belt there. Now I have iron in my inventory, which I do not want. Okay. So now I've got 1 mine at 120 per minute, feeding 4 smelters, and that leaves me with another 120 per minute when I get to manufacturing steel. Okay. That's that part. Good. Now we are producing 30 iron ingots from each of those. You are utilising all 30. Yes, you are. You are utilising 15. But wait, what recipe? What alternative recipe did we just get? Man, brain. I would like a brain that actually works. Can I have a brain that actually works, please? So we've got an alternate recipe for iron plates. That means we need to be making wire. And we need to be making wire from the iron because we got a new recipe for that as well. We need to be making... So we need 10 iron ingots, so we need an iron mine just for that. And I'm going to do that upstairs. Zuasha arrives and immediately does the thing. Hello, Zuasha, how are you? How are you? I like to be able to see, so let's go up here. Why are you trying to go all the way down? Oh, you're not. Ooh. I want you at that height. Thank you very much for the check-in as well. You good? How's everyone else? I don't know about everyone else, but I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. I think so anyway. Tux, would you like some treats? Is that something you think you would like? How's that music level, by the way, chat? Is it still at a good level, or is it getting a bit loud? Alright, treats. Treats, they say. You'd think he doesn't want treats, Liara. Who are you and what have you done with the real Liara? One moment while I fetch the treats. Look at him. You can't see him. He's not on screen. What are you talking about? Liara says, if he was interested in cheats, he'd be prancing around in the camera right now. Well, let me show you what he's doing. Nah, he's not excited. He was walking, marching up and down, up and down, up and down while I was getting them ready. You like the level? Doesn't interfere with me talking to you about what's happening? That's good. I think it's swelling to be a bit loud at points, so I might have to bump it down just to accommodate that. One more. Say thanks, Suasha. Thanks, Suasha, for my treats. But I'm almost knocking on the floor. Oh, it is overlapping with the treat music. set up some automation so that it mutes and unmutes the browser appropriately, because I've just got it playing in the browser. Actually, what I'd like to do is set up a playlist that I control, but I don't yet know how to do that in OBS, so that's a thing to learn. Anyway, he's gone, so thank you for the treats. He's fucked off now. Bye. Bye, Tux. He's gone. Elvis has left the building. Yeah, this is the problem with me having automated most of my scene changes and stuff. When I introduce something new, I forget what's automated and what's not. But actually, let me just fix that particular one now, because I'm literally never going to want browser music while I'm in the treat scene, so... Oh, it should have muted the browser. Interesting. Oh, I see why it didn't. Oh, wait, why did that happen? Excuse me one moment, chat, while I fix my screw-ups. Oh, okay. That is supposed to be D. E, not C. Alright. Let me just check that that will actually work. We'll go back to the treat scene. One moment. Yeah, there we go. Okay, fixed it. I don't know why or how that source got renamed, but it did. Oh, now it hasn't unmuted the browser. Son of a gun. Alright. So, what am I doing? I am making wire from iron. Nobody asked you, buddy. Nobody asked you. No. Oh, I see. This is overlapping with the HUD. Hub. Right. Well, yeah, that will be a problem when I send the thing up, won't it? Alright, so. Hello, are you back? Okay. We are going to want to make steel as well. I can't remember what that is. Please don't drink my drink. And I can't see it until I unlock it. Right. Hey, Mickey Tails! Sounds like I'm being backseated. No, we were having some audio issues with OBS. So people were helping me with that. Could you please settle down? Or you mean Tux is backseating me? You may be right about that, yeah. He's telling me I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong, Mummy. Is that where you're going to sit? Can I put you on camera? Maybe. How are you, Mickey Tails? Happy Friday! Okay, so, no. I want to bring a Mark II belt. That's too low. I like having a bit of height. At least you hadn't noticed that, chat. Let's go to there. And split it off. And then I have not brought power up. Where can I bring power up from? You? Okay, so first the smelter. And I already can't remember how much I wanted. I'm looking for reinforced iron plates. I'm looking for the wire. That's what I'm looking for. No, this one. Iron wire. Yes. I'm going to need 2 batches. Well, I'm going to need so many batches of those actually. No, I'm making copper wire and cables over at the other place. I only need to make enough here for what I'm doing here. Okay, so I need 2 batches of wire because 22.5 is not enough, which means I need 10 iron ingots, which is 1 smelter. That's one smelter is more than enough. Okay. Yeah, just to mark 1 belt off there is fine. That's gonna run through that. Okay, so if we put one of these run that to there, and then that to there. No, still not enough. If I run you to there. No. That's going to run through that whether I like it or not. Alright, we'll grab this one then. That's not the right height, is it? It is not. Does it matter? Not really. Am I going to change it anyway? Yes, I am. Okay, so now we're feeding way too much iron ore. We're feeding like 60 iron ore into this, which we don't need to do, but this will work. So you're going to make me 30 iron ingots per minute. We're going to feed those into here. I want to do something with the excess. Do I want to make additional wire? Might want to, so let's just whack a splitter on there. What's your problem? Why are you saying overlapping? Of course it's overlapping. I'm putting it on there. Shouldn't be saying that. Why is it saying that? Did I put a conveyor in there already? No? No? It's just being weird. Okay. Why are these not... What the F and F is going on there? Why are these not lighting up? Oh, that's why. Okay. Alright, so in... Now I want you to make me alternate wire. And I want you to make me alternate wire. And then I need to feed that I need to merge that and feed it down to there. To there. Well, that's rather a long way for that to be going. Bit. Don't have the excuse me, I don't have the floor thingies yet. Okay, so I want to merge the outputs, which means this needs to face the other way. Humbug. Okay, let's do it the other way around then. Did I turn the soundtrack down? I don't think I did. Oops. Alright, so now go this way. And you go that way. Well, neither is perfect. Is that the right height? Not quite. Does it matter? No. Am I going to change it anyway? Yes. This is the stream, chat. This is the stream. And I failed to actually pay attention to the level it was at before, so that's probably not any better. I faced it the wrong way. Okay. That should feed everything we need to the reinforced iron plates. Oops. Did I acknowledge Mickey Tails saying that they were doing good? I feel like maybe I didn't. In which case, my apologies, and I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Due to power the smelter, and then I want you to come up here, where you will then the constructors. I have not told. Yes, I have. That should now be working at maximum efficiency, but not until it feeds all the way through. Hey, Zentractor, how you doing? So now we're making wire. Why has everything ground to a standstill? I have not told you what to do. Fair enough. Splitter. May as well leave that where it is because it's being... Well, actually, no, this can move back potentially. What is this waiting for? The rods and screws. What is going on with this power line? What? I don't even know what I did. Whatever it is, it's a mess now. Oh, hang on. I see. So let's you here instead. Alright, now. Hey, it's Kik, how you doing? Went for a walk, now you're back. You don't envy Satisfactory players and their power grids. Well, with 1.2, you can get to a point of research where you can actually daisy chain power through your production machines. And I am very much looking forward to getting to that research. Because that will change a lot. And star up to the foundations act as power conduits. That's how it works in Foundry as well. And I vastly prefer it because then as long as you've connected a floor, you've got power. Vastly, vastly prefer it. This cable schmozzle is the one aspect of this game I do not remotely enjoy. Okay, so we've got you ready to go, but I haven't actually connected power to you. So let's do that. You are making... I've got rods. Let me redo all of that, just for something different. Okay, so this is producing 15 rods per minute, and I'm wanting to make screws. Which is 10 minutes. And I need to manufacture, I need to do 3. And then this needs to receive 20 iron rods and 100 screws. 100 screws is 2.5 of these. Which means I need to split that one, merge it onto here, merge this one onto here, what are you trying to do? Where are you trying to go? So merge you into there, merge you into there, and then you go into there. That's my 100 screws once I connect power. I've got 5 iron rods coming out of here. That's not enough. I need another 20. Actually, you need to be... Yeah, no. That's not how many's coming out. 15 coming out of here. 15 coming out of here. 30 going into there. 1, 2, 3. So... That's 2 of these. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Do the manifold again. you were anything like me, every time you say manifold, you start singing the, my girlfriend is a centerfold. So that makes sense to my brain. You can load the Powered Foundations mod. Yeah, see, I do prefer to play without mods the first time I play through a game. So I may look at mods. And I mean, an argument could be made this isn't my first time playing through the game, but given that I've never gotten further than Phase 3, I think it's safe to say that it's still my first time playing the game. Manaway is playing Morrowind. You used the console to fix a mistake on your character, so now all your skills and stuff is reset and you feel a little dull. Back to level 1 with beginner stats. So you've lost all the XP as well. You can't just buy the stats again. Oh no, that's not how Morrowind works, is it? Oh, ouch. Game progression wasn't touched, just all the stats. Yeah, so you'll have to do it again. Oh, that's nasty. Yeah, I can't remember how I did it. I think I did it in the starting town. I just ran around and like used speechcraft on absolutely everyone until I'd maxed out the skill because it's so useful. And with Open Morrowind, it's even more useful. Okay, so we are merging you and you into there, and then we're feeding you into there, and then we're feeding you into there, and then we're feeding you. There. And that is 30 iron rods being turned into screws. Where to power you from? So that's why I had a ridiculous number of power poles here. I need Mark II power poles. Wait, have I got Mark II power poles? No. Alright, so now we're making the screws. We need to send 20 rods. And this is 30 rods. So I need to... oh gosh. Let's not merge it at that point. Now, is this my rods container by any chance? Yes, okay. And you are producing 15, so I need to split 5 off and send it that way. Send 5 per minute to storage. Why are you saying you're clipping? What are you clipping with? You're a lying liar who lies. And then I need to merge these two back together and merge them with this. And then send it down there. Okay. That rather emphatically does not work. Okay. So I'm going to have to merge them in the middle. Now you... Why? What are you talking about? Oh, I need to go up another level? Okay. Frick, what is going on there? Hey, where's your bloody tongs? Thank you. Thank you very much. Good talk. Go into there and... Didn't need to go up a level. Why were they saying too steep? So. Just fine the way it was. Lying liar who lies. You go in there. Why won't you go in there? You go in there and... Oh, you are being super weird. Did I make this taller or something? I think I must have done. Okay, there we go. That was a bit ridiculous. Now I need to connect you to you somehow. I want to do it like that, so, where are you? You're there. That's unfortunate. Let's... Oh, that is... If I want to actually make use of this, that is not ideal. How high can the conveyor poles go up? Hello. Now I have access to the splitter if I want to use the other 20 screws. I think I wanted to put the other 20 screws into storage actually, didn't I? Yeah, so we can make use of this space for that. Why does it revert back to the other way around when you do that? Oh my god. If I wanted you to face that way, I would have put it that way. Your strategy is to build a power pole for each machine? Yeah? I prefer to use a power pole per group of machines if I can, but yeah, not possible at the moment. Alright, so if we feed that into there, and then I need to do this. Now, where was that? Almost the middle. I think it's a split the difference. There we go. Oops. There we go. There we go, and then it doesn't look like it's hanging in midair. However, I've just realised all of my stuff is still orange. I thought I changed the defaults, but obviously I didn't. However, we should now be manufacturing all of the everything. Wild Harley, hello! I am indeed having a pretty fantastic day. Let me just top you up. Alright, so now we're feeding the rotors and absolutely nothing into here. Okay. I wanted to bring this back a bit, didn't I? But that's not going to happen. So this is the... Did I luck into putting you in the right place? I kind of did. Right, so storage. And you. So you will be sending 5.625 per minute. Well, what's that? A little under 3 per minute, and this wants 2 per minute, so we're good. We're good. I think we're good. Possibly should be sending 2/3 of it in here and 1/3 there, but it'll figure itself out. Super Cyan, hello! Where's your coffee? Right here. Although I will say, if you ever do decide to buy the Fix-It mug, it's not for hot beverages. It's not insulated, actually. It's good for cold beverages, though. But yeah, I put my coffee in it the day I received it. Thank you very much, DC. And my coffee went cold before I could drink it. So, cold drinks. It's a cold drinks mug. Yeah, that's the in-game one. We also have a Valek in behind Tux there. Which, I can't zoom in any further. Oh yes I can. There we go. Isn't it cute? I was not expecting presents, but I was very happy to receive them because they're very cool. Okay, so you are operating at 75% efficiency. Why? You need... Are you not receiving enough rotors? Where are the rotors coming from? Producing 4 per minute. You should be sending 2 per minute across. Why are you not sending 2 per minute across? Or is it just that I've only just turned it on and it's still sorting itself out? Not as cool as the ball of fluff. Nothing is as cool as the ball of fluff. Alright, so now we've got stitch line reinforced plates, not stitched, what are they called? Anyway, the alternate recipe for the iron plates, reinforced iron plates going in here. We're making the smart plating, which we're sending to the space elevator. We're sending 2 rotors to storage and 2 rotors into that. I think we're doing okay. Hey Napsa, good morning. But what we do need to do is figure out copper. I keep rescanning for copper and hoping I might get a pleasant surprise, but I don't think I'm going to get a pleasant surprise. So which one have I tapped? I've tapped a normal node. Got a second normal node there, or there's a normal node over there. An impure node here, and that is all the nearby copper. I'm going to have to build a path. Just go ahead and do that. Maybe I'll just go ahead and do that. Do you know what? If I'm building a path, I don't need 2 meters. I love blowing stuff up. Absolutely, absolutely love blowing stuff up. I will accept any excuse to blow stuff up. Buddy. Oh, you're not my buddy. New friend. New friend. Hi, where'd you go? You're in the water. Can you get out of the water? Maybe? Hi! This is Ben Breeson. I have the keyboard in a really awkward position. There we go. New friend! Hi, buddy! Hello! Hi! Gosh, got lizard doggos everywhere over here. Have you seen the game Sand Raiders of Sophie? I don't think so. Hooded Horse has recently been talking about some sand-related game where you can destroy everything, but it's like it's a gameplay style that I don't find particularly accessible for me. But I suspect that's not the one you're talking about. And now, of course, I can't get up. Can't get back up. Is that the one you're talking about? The one Hooded Horse has recently been talking about? It reminds me a bit of Terraria, and I just can't... just don't like that style. Let me have a quick look at Hooded Horse Discord. See which one they've been talking about. I do love this mug. They are talking about Sandistry. This one. So that's a different one. So no, I don't know Sand Raiders of Sophie. It's not familiar to me. Oh crap. That was dumb. That was very dumb. Yeah, you can chuck it in Discord recommendations, absolutely. That's what they're for. Absolutely. Alright, now let's be less of a numpty, shall we? I've run out of concrete. Where am I making concrete? Over there. Fan radius of Sophie looks more along the lines of Void Train than Terraria. Oh, that might interest Napster then as well. Napster and I have been playing Void Train. May as well just grab all of that. Gosh, why do I have so many screws? Alright. Yeah, Napster and I have been enjoying Void Train. I'm finding the gameplay loop is becoming a little bit grindy. And the fun puzzle adventures seem to never spawn, so yeah, it's an odd one. They've got these puzzle things that you can go off and find. We never seem to get any. It's a little bit frustrating. Okay, so there we go. Oops, nope, that didn't match at all. That didn't match at all. Try the 2 meter one. Nope. Gotta be 4. You don't want to connect at the top. Ah, there we go. Can you fix anything by hitting it with a hammer? Exactly. Because you can in Void Train. Something's broken, hit it with a hammer. You son of a gun. You absolute poop. You poop. You poop. I don't understand why you can't get the ramps to connect the top of the foundation you've placed, even if it's not the same size as the ramp. That part of this game, not my favourite. It doesn't matter that it's a 1 meter foundation and I'm putting down a 4 meter ramp. Obviously, I need it to connect at the top. Why would I want it to connect at the bottom? What a ridiculous idea. There we go. Oh, I don't have my chainsaw. Chainsaw. No, not the coffee mug. In what universe am I going to want to replace my coffee mug with a chainsaw? That's just crazy talk. Alright, so now we've got wires, cables. Do I want to run the produce or do I want to run the copper? I want to run the copper. Want to run the copper. That's what I want to do. Alright. So, bringing it up here. I want to take both nodes. Bring both nodes over. Right. So, you will be producing... How much? What build do I need for you guys? 60 per minute. So I'm going to need a Mark II belt to bring them both on one belt. So if I merge them here, that work? You're not going to come all the way, are you? No, no, you're not. Why are you doing that? What a weird thing to do. Don't be doing that. Right, if I do default and then I go straight from there to there, that work a bit better. No. If we elbow on the desk and just obliterated your humorous nerve. Oh no! Oh no! Hitting the funny bone. Worst thing ever. Not remotely funny. Let's go up. At least then I can walk. No, no, no. Hitting the funny bone, not remotely funny. Not remotely funny. Turns out that impacting a funny bone isn't humorous in the slightest. Exactly. Exactly. Not even a little bit. Much like stubbing your itty-bitty toe. Why won't you connect? Oh, that merger is going the wrong way. That's unfortunate. That in the right place? That is not. I can just slide it onto the belt. Nice. Okay. That kind of thing drives you nuts. It's so inconsequential. Do you know what, though? You actually use your little toe way more than you think you do to maintain your balance. Your little toe is far more essential for maintaining your balance when you are standing upright than you realise until you have broken the damn thing. This actually isn't in the right place, is it? Well, we'll put it in the right place and it will move. Alright, what have I got here that I can get rid of? I don't need copper ingots. Excuse me. Oh, I'm using the wrong button. I don't need copper ore. I don't need all of that wire. And I'm just gonna... Wow, wasteful. So wasteful. Straight. Why are you not actually straight? You're being a bit strange. It is fun if it's someone else's funny bone. It is more funny when it happens to somebody else, because you know they haven't actually hurt themselves, right? But you know that it also hurts like a bitch, even though they haven't actually hurt themselves. I can't see through this tree. It's a problem. Oh, now I've lost my... Where are you? Wow, really can't see through the tree. That's a bit crazy. Oh my goodness me, Shanison, that's a very big wall of text. It's not like stubbing it once in a while causes permanent damage. If it actually caused damage, you'd accept it, but it doesn't. Unless it does, in which case, why does a minor impact cause permanent damage? Yeah, no. The nerve in your elbow is, it hurts as much as it does because there's no fat cushioning the elbow, so you're literally impacting. It's like the nerve is pressed between a rock and a hard place, because whatever you impacted pins the nerve between that thing and literally your bones. There's nothing cushioning it at all. Shanison says, ooh, Dooming, Doom Liara, and Doom Harley, and Doom Cyan, and Doomza, and Doom Flybug, and Doom C, and Circlia Doom, and Mana Doom, and Zen Doomta, and It's Doom, and Mickey Doom, and Doomy Arcade, and Doomasha, and Mad Doom Salsa. Oh, Mana Doom was the earlier one, I see. Mana Doom, Mad Doom Salsa, Angel Doom, One Doomerer, and Tux, and of course Doomfeya. Wow, Janison, that was a lot. But also, hello, happy Friday! Are you usually able to see through trees? Well, I expect to be able to see through the leaf matter. Yes, I kind of do expect to be able to see a little bit through the leaves. We've just run out of biomass. Well, that's fine actually, because the next thing we need to do is coal power. These were supposed to be Mark II belts. seeing through trees? That's unbelievable! Oh god. Oh my gosh. And we're running out of reinforced iron plate. That's alright. I'm going to move the power lines up onto here. And I'll grab more reinforced iron plate back at the other end. How far will you let me go? Not that far. Alright, so let's put you there. I'm standing on a dismantle crate. Dismantle crate. Man, I need to stop making songs out of things that really shouldn't be songs. Ah, there it is. Where'd the dismantle crate go? Please let bite. You want to bite Shanison for making jokes? No, we like the jokes. The jokes are fun. It's fine. We like bad jokes, Liara. And puns and dad jokes and all those things. And by we, I mean me. There's probably some people who don't like them. Those people don't understand fun. That's what I have to say to them. You don't understand fun, people. Can I get you all the way to there? Oh, I can. Marvellous. The biting equivalent of a love tap? Uh-huh, sure. But what if nom? Why did you build that Mark 1? I told you to build it Mark 2. Well, now I've got copper coming in from the complete opposite end of the factory, so that's fun. We're just gonna leave that for now because we have no power. So let's go get coal power and start building that, shall we? We need more reinforced plates to do coal power. Of course we do. Can I just make them myself? With the other recipe? Can't use the other recipe. You can't use alternate recipes in the crafting bench. Interesting. Rebuilding the belts? No. I was replacing them, but I was building those for the first time. And so I was going straight to Mark 2 because I need them to transport 120 ore per minute. Is that a new variety of hoe? Yes, apparently. I can't pronounce that word. I always pronounce it wrong. Doesn't matter how I say it, it's wrong. Liara's also doing some chiseling in Vintage Story, a nice small project to create a little forge thing. I feel like the fact that you called it a nice small project means it's some kind of massive undertaking. Meeting time for Napsa! Also, the music is now barely audible. That's a single block. Okay. What do I need? I need 118. We're going to have to go hunting down biomass because we're going to need the factory to be working while we build the coal power as well. You tempted to get Vintage Story? How familiar are you with it? Have you seen it? Like, if I start telling you about it, are you going to be like, yes, yes, I know, please stop? Because I'm happy to tell you about Vintage Story. We had a community server going for a while. I'm tempted to start one up again. Well, I say that, but I'm also enjoying Oxygen Not Included quite a lot at the moment, so, you know. I've actually gotten places. I've gotten Steam achievements with Oni that I've never gotten in 600, 700 hours of gameplay. You've watched Zesty and several other people play it. Okay. We don't have enough iron plates. Okay. Okay. Need 8. And 28. Alright. Can I do maths? Oh, look, I can. Amazing.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide.
Okay.
Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
There are so many things wrong with that statement. Wow. Wow. Where is the Mark II power poles? Or did I just get them? No. Are they in the MAM? Maybe they're in the MAM. Hey, Coffee Killer, how you going? You like how I place some items off the factory floor? But it might be to, no, it's not to keep things level, it's just because I hate not being able to see and I hate not being able to move around. It's literally just because I want to be able to move around. Welcome in! I think it, let me check if it's in the MAM. Where would it be if it was in the MAM? It would be Caterium, wouldn't it? Let's get the zip line. tree. Tent tree. Love the zipline.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
You can definitely drink coffee whilst using the zipline. Hardly touches alcohol and honey and gasoline and mercury. These things are water. Circly touches hydrogen. Yeah, Caterium. I'm pretty sure it's in the Caterium tree, but... what is this? Oh, we can do this, whatever this is. There it is.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fixit initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Unlikely. Oh, I feel very reassured. Thank you. Thank you, Ada.
Power Pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
I am informed. And it uses quick wire. Okay, Mark 1 uses wire, rod, and concrete. 2 uses more rods and concrete and quick wire instead of wire. Okay. Thank heavens for that! I'll deal with the power grid. Not right now. Why are you doing that? Oh, because you stopped midway through. Right, yes. We need to go and collect some biomass to have the factory running whilst we set up the coal plant. So, to that end, you can go away. No, not all of you, actually. I need you. You can go away. You can go away. I feel like there are some things in this container that shouldn't be in this container. This and this and this. I really need to set up manufacturing of the modular frames too. Oh, you don't have space. Right, oh, I may as well... Oh, we do have mycelia. I could just run our power on mycelia. Let's do that. We've got quite a bit. I know I need more for research later, but later is not now. And I now know that the dead trees have mycelia, so that's useful knowledge to have. Where did I put these stairs down? Over here. Okay. I don't know why I put it in that one instead of the other. That was a weird thing for me to do. Biomass mycelia. Biomass mycelia. Want to disconnect you from the power, and I want to disconnect you. No, you stay there. I want to disconnect you. Alright. You've got some in there. Wait, why did it go out? Did I just connect too many things? Is it not that we're out of fuel? It's that we were over capacity. Oh, were we out of capacity because these ones were out of fuel? Yes. Okay. So we do still need to use the mycelia. Nothing is using that power. Why? Why is nothing using that power? I thought that was connected to here. It's not connected to here. What is going on here? What the hell is going on? That is connected to that, and that is connected to this. So these should all be on the same network. Why are they not all on the same network? Now's a good time to upgrade some of these to Mark II so that I can actually make sense of my own power network. I make you... Oh, I put the quick wire away. Of course I did. Of course I did. Why would I not? Why would I not? Why would I keep it? That would be a sensible thing for me to do, and I don't do sensible things. Can't be having people thinking I'm going to do sensible things. Come on. Who does that? Who does that? Nobody. Nobody does sensible things. Okay, I want to upgrade that one there. And I want to upgrade that one there. And I want to upgrade that one there. How many connections do you have? You have 7. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. And then 5 connects to you. And then... Why do you have 5 connected to you already? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, you do. Okay, well let's put this one here. Excuse me. Fine, I'll go and do it from over there. Put that there. Get rid of you. Right. Watch me touch this soup dish. I will do sensible things. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Nice. Now, if I connect you to you, that should hook everything in. You are not... Why are you not powered? Why are you not powered? Excuse me? Oh, because I disconnected things, right. And when I disconnect things, it doesn't do the little fuse things, it just does it. I guess it figures you probably already know. Which is quite an assumption, I must admit, game. You're making quite some assumptions there. Alright, so that should keep us going until we can get coal set up. Now, we can finally scan for coal. So, are those nodes we found the other day the best option available to us? Or are there some pure nodes in range? Normal, normal, impure, impure. Yeah, these are pure over here. No, they're normal. Oh. I think that's where I set up my coal in my other game. Okay, so we're gonna build a coal power plant over here. What do we need for that? We're going to need rotors, cables, reinforced plates. We're also going to need copper sheets. We're not even making copper sheets yet. So this will be interesting. Rotors and reinforced plates. Right. Okay, how much power are we currently using? We are currently consuming a maximum of 230. One coal plant will generate what? 75. Is that what that's saying? 75 megawatts is how much it produces? Or is it not able to tell me because it depends on how much fuel it's receiving? Always generates power at the set clock speed, shuts down if fuel requirements are not met. Okay, so flat fee, 75 megawatts as long as it's receiving appropriate fuel. Okay, so if we want to get rid of the biomass, then we need to be building 4 coal power will generate 300 megawatts. So 4 is 80 reinforced plates and 40 rotors. And I can't remember how much water is produced. 120 cubic meters. Oh. How much does the coal plant need? I don't remember. Alright, well, we're just going to have to take what we've got and hope for the best. Do I have any reinforced plates or rotors in any of these boxes? That's a negative. Oh, I've got reinforced plates. Okay, good. Do I need the concrete? I might need the concrete. And I need to go upstairs. Reinforced plates. And there won't be very many. Not this far upstairs. Wait, what am I doing? No, this is not where I want to be. I was on the right level already. Why are you oversupplied? Why are you operating at 75% when you've got everything you need? Why is this 75%? Oh, it's going up because we had power outage, right. That's not very many reinforced plates. Oh, it's the rotors I need, actually. That's not very many rotors either. Well, we'll go and build what we can, and then we will come back for whatever else we need. But yeah, the ability to run around, that's why I've lifted them all up. I'm gonna need to take power line with me. Didn't I start building power line connection? No, I finished building a power line connection. Yeah, I brought it all the way. Okay. Yeah, I powered the cave because I've got things being mined down there. We should go and collect some of that, actually. But first things first. Where's the other normal node? That's an impure node. So we've got 3 normal and an impure node, which means I need 4 miners, and I didn't bring enough. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Wait, let me in. Let me in the door. I didn't bring enough of these. How many have I got? 1. So I need 4. Now, what have we got? We've got 1 down there, 1 over there, 1 over there, and the water's going to be out there. Here. Don't need you after all. Oh, don't fall off the edge. That would be bad. I'm enjoying this rain. Alright, so you will come to there, and then I will feed you down. If I give you a power line connection to where? Be able to reach that from underneath. Let me in the door. Just walks around the back. What? Oh yes, actually I walked around the front. It was the back door that I was trying to get in. 2 normal, 2 impure. Really? I thought it said 3 normal. Normal, normal, Impure. Impure. Oh. I thought it was 2 normal, but yeah, okay. Hi, buddy. Alright, so... you are going to need to go face that way. Well, I'm not necessarily going to feed all of the coal to the tower, am I? How much do you mine? 30 per minute. Let's just see what we get with the 2 normal nodes. Because I know I need coal to manufacture explosives. And something else. This is pulling 60 per minute. Okay. Explosives are very important. Oh yes. Alright, so, how much coal do you actually need? I'm gonna have to build you facing that way, aren't I? That is awkward.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity.
Fuck off,
Adjusting
Ada.
pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Rude, Ada! Rude! That was very rude. That was very, very rude. I can't get rid of this. Do I have to blow it up? Can I blow it up? And blow it up. Okay. The booms are very important. Very, very important. We must have the booms. Annoying. Kind of annoying, actually. Okay. Oh, you're not going to connect there. That's too close. There. son of a bitch. So that's coal. And then we'll send you up this way. Actually, you should be you further back. Then I can turn you. Water. How much do you want? 45 cubic meters per minute. And we don't know how much coal until we turn it on. Didn't I put it up this tree? Water. Thought I put one up a tree. Didn't put it up the tree. Man, that is very disappointing to me. Why didn't I put it up the tree? Did I not find anywhere I could put it? There was a spot. I saw it. I saw it. There it is. Oh, too long! Blast. Alright. Can I put it up this tree? Why am I trying to put it up a tree? I don't know. Because I can? Or maybe I can? I would like to see if I can. Ooh, can I put it up there? No. Put it up there? No. Ah. Oops. No, I don't want you to do that. Okay. Let's do this instead. Ah! I'm gonna make this work for me. It's gonna do what I want. It's gonna do what I want, whether it likes it or not. Okay. Power line. Up a tree. Nice. Well, no, they're not trees, but, you know, they're sort of tree-like. So tree will do. Have some coal. Oh, why can't I grab it out of there? Right. How many do you want? 15 per minute. Okay. Each coal power plant requires 15 per minute, and this is putting out 60. We've got 120 per minute. So plants for 8 power plants. Yeah. Okay. 8 power plants is 360 cubic meters of water, which we can't provide with Mark 1 pipes. So we'll need 2 pipe networks. And 360. So how much does the water extractor do? 120. So 3 water extractors will provide 360 cubic meters of water, provided I can split it into 2 pipes. Okay. So what did I say? 8, right? I said 8 power plants. Yeah, 8. What do you mean 9? No, not 9. But you want 15 coal. Oh, good. Like, my maths isn't that bad today, is it? Not soup. No. No, that's done. That's not expandable. Let's do it this way. Do that 1, 2. That's elevated. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Have some candy.
That's so. Is that so? You think that just because Josephson pressed a button, that means you get treats? Is that what you think? Because you're not entirely wrong. Not entirely wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we're out of rotors for the last one. 987654. Were you guys counting down to treats? I know you weren't, but the chat history looks like you were counting down the seconds until Josephson or someone could redeem treats. Oh, really? Do you have an opinion on that? Do you have an opinion on that? We get the treats. You gonna come over here? There we go. Oh, back up a bit. Hey, thanks for the treats, Josephson. I'd show you my pretty face, but I'm too busy burying it in a bowl. Getting treats all over my nose. Back up a bit, darling, and then you don't have to stretch so far. Is there water storage? There is, yes. Yes, there is. Well, there's fluid storage. You can store all sorts of things. Because Ada's statement that if it is not solid and doesn't corrode your suit, it must be water, that statement is entirely incorrect and false. You can also store gases, can it? I haven't got to the point where I can tap gases, so I did not know that. Hey, Sealan, how you doing? What's going on? Happy Friday. You want some water now, Tux? Well, let me do it. No. Excuse me. Climbing up my chest is not going to get you water, okay? You've got to actually wait for me to put it in the dish. Doing okay, thanks yourself? I'm doing alright. I'm a bit chilly. I need to turn the heater up. Could you not use a water storage system and use lower pumps to fill? No. The problem is the pipes, like the conveyor belts. Capacity of the pipes is the problem. So I need to split it into two separate pipelines. Are you done? I think you're done. I mean, yes, I can do that, yes. But regardless, I need to run 2 pipelines until I get upgraded pipes. Okay. Although I can probably do the thing where I loop it around and connect it in the middle, and then it kind of levels out around the pipe network. But much like the conveyors, I like to be able to see. So I will also be doing... Oh, that's right, they introduced T-junctions! Pipeline T-junctions! Nice. So I'm going to want T-junctions on the 6 in the middle. How hard do I want to go? It's going to have to sit under the conveyors. Should work. Greenie, buddy, pal. You literally just missed the treats. Like, again, by like 2 minutes. You didn't say it didn't happen. Wow. Object permanence is something that both Greenie, Trini, and Tux struggle with. How's Yakuza going? That's the sixth one, right? Yep, so now I need the pipeline full junction. Yeah, Greenie said, but it's a lie, because you just got treats. That's not very nice. What? Calling you out for not understanding object permanence? Well, the shoe fits. Okay, I need to build the last one to know where it goes. Why are you up off the ground? These are all up off the ground. Okay, this is wrong. It's wrong. Why are these all up on the ground? Are you up off the ground? No. 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 Oh, the rock. The rock is the problem. I would like you to not be up off the ground, please. Can I make you go down anyway? Well, now you won't snap properly. I don't think the explosives blow up the rocks, do they? I wasn't being mean. I was just observing. The rocks... I don't think the explosives will blow up the rocks. So I think we're just going to have a gap. Which is not working either. No. This way. Did I line you up on? That's lined up. Just have a gap. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 8th one is going to go there. Now, because it was fine, gained a new party member. She has a really, really heavy purse. Does she use it as a weapon? And if not, can she use it as a weapon? Because that sounds amazing. Okay. Not quite low enough, is it? It's going to impact with the conveyors after all. I should have checked that. I should have checked it. Excuse me, why won't you show me, excuse me, show me the thing. Okay. Okay. Nope. No, that's not enough. Alright, the conveyor's gonna have to go higher. Can't walk underneath the pipes if I have them any lower than that. Does it matter? Probably not. So let's go up. 1, 2. Two's enough, actually. Oh no, that's where the gap is. Okay. Excuse me, why are you standing up? You weren't standing up before. Depends on the rocks, some are permanent. Yeah, I haven't had any success trying to blow up rocks before, but... Anyway, we'll build around it, it's fine. I could just go another level higher on the foundation, for that matter. Couple of minutes is many days. It really is, yeah. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. You tried to rotate a pipe junction vertically, you have to run a pipe. You have to run a pipe to attach it to. So it's a bit of a pain in the bum. But yeah, if I run a pipe here and bring it down, well, I need more height. I need more height. Anyway, if you've got a pipe running up and down, then you attach the pipeline to it, and you can have it vertically, and then you detach the pipe. It's a bit of a pain in the bum. Unless they've changed something recently, which is possible. Rotate hologram. No, that just goes around. Yeah. You could also do the pipeline support. No, you need the wall and ceiling ones. But anyway, yeah, you need a vertical pipe to attach it to. It's the short explanation there. Okay, so if I'm going to have to split it anyway, 1, 2, 3, I may as well split it at 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then go 1, 2, 3, 4. So that gives me space for splitting the resources and so on in the middle. Blow up the fart rocks. Yes. Yes, that I have fun. A lot of fun doing.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Now, do I want to do a proper split here, or do I want to do a manifold? Probably simplest to just do 2 manifolds, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. But I've just realised that I've done this on the ground level and that's not going to be what I want, so... You can grow up cave rocks and stalagmites and various other annoying things. Nice, okay. So, if I put you there... Run 1 over the top? No. Poop. That's as high as it gets. Alright, I have to run 1 alongside. Of course, it's too long. You've blown up normal surface rocks which were being speed bumps for your trucks, have you? Well, let's give it a go. Stand corrected. Stand corrected. I am, however, going to leave the gap there anyway because it's going to come in handy. But that is very good to know. Big bada boom. Okay, it's easier to connect it backwards, apparently. Surprised the conveyor belt doesn't collapse. There's no structural stability in this game. I can literally take all these supports out now and the conveyor belt will continue to operate. So I pretend that there is structural stability. I pretend... Okay, so we've got coal happening. Now we need Buster. And do you know what that means, chat? Do you know what that means? Means we're gonna blow shit up! Oh, but not that. I don't want to blow that up. Now, how far out do I have to go for the water to be deep enough? Oh, I don't have the materials. Alright. Let's go back. They are secretly becoming a demolition expert. Blow it up. Blow it up. Go get our presents. Go get our presents out of the cave. Why am I singing that tune? Oh my goodness. Hey guys. Apparently, my toasted sandwich was insufficient nourishment. I'm going to have to get something to eat when I feed Tux. They added a structural stability in an update. Would that annoy me? They wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do it. It would break the game. Too many people build without worrying about it. That it would absolutely break everybody's game. But it wouldn't necessarily annoy me because I tend to put structural support in anyway. Hi, baby. Look at all these presents! It is nearly your dinner time, yes. Look at all these presents. I don't have much room in my inventory, of course. But we've got enough SAM that we can start down that research line. Which, woohoo! What's Tux having for dinner? Same thing he has every night. Half a can of Fancy Feast and his biscuits. We ran out of mycelium. No tuna or salmon? Well, the tin food has fish in it. But yeah, ironically, I tried... He will eat tuna, like canned tuna, but I ran out of his tins one time. And I went, do I need to go to the supermarket or have I got something I can give him? And I had some whitefish in the freezer. So I defrosted the whitefish and like cut it up into bite-sized morsels. Oh, hello. And he wouldn't eat it. He wouldn't eat it. Yeah, same thing he eats every night. The whole world. No. Yeah, he wasn't remotely interested in the whitefish. So Yeah. Went alright then. Fine. Now what do we need? We need rotors. Oh, we don't have very many. What am I having for dinner? Well, I wasn't planning on having dinner. I had a toasted sandwich not long before I started streaming, but my stomach's telling me that was not enough. All right, to the ma'am.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
Still don't understand what any of that means. 100 steel pipes we don't have. Okay. Reanimated Sam.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
If you say so. Okay, so the dimensional depot, I need these. Which I can't make until I have steel. Alright. Right. I am having storage issues. Okay, so let's put all of you in there. Let's take you out and you out. Put you in there and you in there. And you. Put you. You can have quartz, the SAM, the sulfur, the coal, the stators, steel pipes, the modular frames. Now, the water extractor needs copper pipes, reinforced plates and rotors. The foundations need plates and concrete. I don't think I need to have screws with me. I probably don't need that many cables or that much wire. And I'm not actually making the copper plates, which is probably problematic. Mr. Cup Holder, good evening. How are you doing? Yeah, I need to do something with the copper, but we don't have any power. I need to finish building the power. But can I finish building the power in 5 minutes? I don't think I can. So I feel like maybe we'll just run back and then we will go do Tux's dinner. And I am going to fall down a crevasse. That's fun. You've got a cold? Oh no! I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. Colds do indeed suck. I definitely agree. Hey, there goes Levi! Seriously, another amusing mispronunciation from my text-to-speech, but I can't recreate it because it was nonsensical. The Ghost Levi? But yes, power is not powering because we've run out of biomass and we've yet to build coal. So, yes. But where can we put the water? Can we bring them? Oh, we can bring them really close in. No.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Why are you now saying this one isn't deep enough when you said it was before? Oh, we need to go back a little bit. How are you doing, Ghost Levi? Sorry, the Ghost Levi, according to my text-to-speech. Do I have fluid storage? Oh, I got a fluid buffer. 400 cubic meters. Okay. And it uses modular frames. Son of a bitch! I left those behind. Can I just craft some? Oh, that uses iron rods, which I also don't have. Right, well. You just got home. Well, you just got home in time for me to take my break. I'm just going to run back, though, because I put things away that I actually needed. We're about to take our feed the cat break. And I will probably make a sandwich or something for myself as well, because I apparently didn't eat enough and my stomach is telling me that it wants more fuel, which is kind of annoying and distracting, and I don't want it to keep doing that for the rest of the stream. So I will do the food for me and the cat. No, not all of them. Just one. What was the other thing that we didn't have? Oh, the modular frames. I wanted modular frames. Yeah. Okay. Cats do be needing food, yes. Manoways off for your checkout. Well, I hope all goes well. I hope you get the result you were hoping for. I don't know how long you're going to be away, but maybe we'll see you when you get back. Monthly weight check. Oh, okay. Well, again, I hope you get the result you're hoping for. I think I probably want to put the fluid buffers here. I can only make one. Can I land on it? No. I get this right, so I can land on it. Ah! Hey! Alright! So, we will be, we'll be going AFK until the beast has been placated. Hopefully it's better. Well, I hope... Oh, it was bad last time. You'd put on weight. Well, I hope you get a good result this time. I do. Alright, let me switch us over to... Well done, everyone. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Game. Thank you. Yeah, no, SLEW is the past tense of slay, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I know you've had your dinner. Yes, you're very excited. Yes. Yeah, stop. I'm out here. I'm out here. Gosh, he's a dramatic little shit sometimes. But we can find out. We can do this. I haven't introduced the dictionary one. Naps has sent me the code, but I haven't done it. No. Wiki doesn't know the word at all. Yeah, too many options. I need to do the dictionary one. Slew spacecraft describes methods of changing the attitude of a spacecraft. Slewing, the rotation of an object around an axis. Yeah, oh, hang on. Motion control. People. Racehorses. Doesn't actually give you past tense of slay, but then it is Wikipedia and not a dictionary. Slew is also a crane term. Alright, hopefully I'll remember to eat my soup before it goes hot. Now, how am I going to do this? One pipe can hold 300, which is 2.5 of these. Yeah, so if you put it on a pipe, you can rotate it up and down by the looks of it. Okay, so what am I going to want? I'm going to need 2 pipes. Have I got the stackable pipe thing? No. Well, that's kind of annoying. Oh, we don't have enough copper sheets. We're not making copper sheets! Ah! Can I manually make copper sheets? Yes. Alright. We don't have any power, so we need to... We're gonna have to do that. You prefer cotton or linen? Copper sounds cold, which might be nice in this weather. Nightmare to get it on the mattress. Yes, I think you'd find that it would not be a particularly fun time in general. Yeah. Well, that's annoying. I can't get up to it. Why can't I hold E like I can when I'm picking up wooden leaves? I'm just going to stand here until I've got 100. In the meantime, have some soup. Also, cat. Run. Still need biomass to start the perpetual... Yeah, I've got some in my inventory though for the chainsaw, so that'll be fine. Hopefully it's enough. Might have to disconnect it from the rest of the factory and just connect it to power to the coal. Which is going to be interesting to do because I hooked it into the network that attaches the miners. I'll figure it out. I don't know how many of these sheets we need, but I figure 100 will do. Put a switch in? No. I mean, yes, you probably can, but not at our level of research. We do not have switches. If I was in Discord, I'd make a joke, but I'm not in Discord. You can fill in the blanks. And if you can't, that's fine. Probably wouldn't have got the joke. You think I'm doing a top job? I mean, I've worked my way up from the bottom. Right. We got 50 copper sheets because they use 2 ingots. Well, hopefully that will be enough. Circly just figured out what joke we were talking about, I think. Technically this game is a factory game with some puzzle aspects. True. So I'm thinking that we will actually not do that. Where's the... I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, you're already connecting to that. Okay. Isn't every factory game partly a puzzle game? Yeah, I think it is. It definitely is. Will you connect all the way to that? No. Well, let's put it here, because then we are close to this copper node if we want to make use of it. Instead of there. Connect you to there. Disconnect you. There. Alright, so that should only run what we need for the coal when we turn it on. I feel like it's just free dopamine for people who get off on optimization of processes. Oh yeah! I 100% agree. So what have we got here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're running 13 powered things. And we need to use 2. Oh, so which means we need 3 power poles. Okay. So we can have... if we put 1 for the water. And for these 4. Oh. And then the miners are already connected. So the miners are already connected. We actually don't need any, do we? That one can be a Mark 1. Yeah, I think I'll take the power line up that way when I go back. And have a more direct connection between the coal power plant and the rest of the base. But for the right now, how much do you need? Some consumption, 241. Damn. That's the full capacity of biomass generators. It might be more than the capacity of biomass generators. I can't stack them yet, which is annoying. I do need biomass to jumpstart the system, yes. But jumpstarting the system means powering the water and the coal mines until they fill up the coal generators. Actually, they might be full of coal already because the miners were running. Yeah. So we actually can disconnect the mines. And just run the water generators. What's the max consumption then? It still says 240. I don't understand. Why is it not showing me what's actually on the grid? That's false. That's obviously untrue because it's not updating if it's not powered, which is kind of epically dumb. Like, you need to see what the maximum consumption is to make sure that you are producing enough before you turn the switch on, game. Anyway. Yeah, I hear everything you're saying, but this data is untrue, so I don't even know what we're doing. This is untrue, because otherwise disconnecting the miners would have changed the value. It didn't. So it's false and misleading. But disconnect, this should just show 4 power plants and a water thing, and it's still saying 241s. So... And that's only these 3 pumps and these 4 generators. It's not connected anymore. It's not giving me accurate information. So we'll just have to turn it on and hope for the best. I don't know how to connect these if I can't... Might just do that. Want the stacker. Filter Select, thank you very much for the follow. Now. So if I do that there and then go up, let me. Was it Sal who was going crazy trying to build gantries to water pumps a month or so ago? Was it me? Probably me. Sal doesn't play first-person games, so if it was in a game like this, it wasn't Sal. No, excuse me, nobody invited you to change your orientation, thank you. No. Right, so 1 pipe, 2 pipe. And somehow I need this one to connect to both the other two. Well, it doesn't have to be this one specifically. I don't know. I don't know how to do this without the stack. I'm just going to connect them all. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Oh, they don't have to run straight. You don't have to run straight at all. You can do noodle. I rather like noodle. Hang on. Noodle. Oh, that's connected to the wrong side, even. Noodle. But it actually will need to do... Oh, we could do horizontal to vertical, but need to do the turning thing. Need to do the turning thing. Noodle. And then if I do straight, that should tell me where to put the T-junction. And no. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Straight pipes are fine, not during Pride Month. Precious baby angel, he's being very cute. Yes, I'm just going to have some of my soup before it gets... Okay. Why don't you tell me when you're in line with this? Oh my god. Game, you are doing my frickin' head in. Some things will show you when they line up and some things won't. Why? Why? I want to know when everything lines up with everything, okay? All of the things, all of the time. Can we work on that? Can you work with me on that game? All of the things, all of the time. Okay? No, you are rotated the wrong way. Not sure why, but you were. I don't need a T-junction here. I may as well. Then I can hook other ones up later if I want to. But if I make this... Yes, if I make this a cross... Oh, again with the not actually telling me when you've lined up. If I make that a cross, then I can do the 2.5 thing if I can figure out how to do it. 1.5, not 2.5. Yeah, 360 output into a 300 pipe, which is why I am trying to... Oh, right, modular frames. Which is why I'm trying to figure out how to split it into 2 pipes. Why 8 when 9 is an option? Because 9 is not an option for the amount of coal output we've got. 8 is how much coal we're getting. Doesn't matter how much water we're getting. If we can't put coal in it, we can't do anything with it. You know what I mean? No, don't do that. Don't do that. So if we put you into there and you into there, you don't like that. I do like that. Yeah, that was a fun time. And by fun, I mean not at all fun. And we don't have enough copper sheets. Are you kidding? Okay. No. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna do that. I need to do the other 4. You don't have enough copper on hand for your build in Minecraft either? What a poop. That's a bit poopy. Alright, I'm going to run a separate power line after all that. But also, I don't need Mark II. Why have you defaulted to Mark II? I don't need Mark II for this. Alright. You are not actually powering anything else. Okay. Oh, you are still running. It's just that some of you aren't. Okay, well. Right. Okay. Let's detach you from there and detach you from there, and we will do this. Connect the power only what we need and not anything else. Now, you have got some solid biofuel. You do not. In fact, you know what? All of you give me your biofuel so that I can spread it evenly. This, I have not lifted everything up. And it's a pain in the ass to get around. Why do you have like 100 or something and the others don't have anything at all? What is going on here? Did I not? I obviously didn't build this right. But it doesn't matter because we're not keeping it. So. So what are you building in Minecraft, Harley? Now, of course, we have to run all the way back just to see if I did that right. And if I did, then we have to run all the way back and reconnect all the power lines. Speaking of which. It's amazing you don't spill your coffee. I know, right? I can even parachute with it. Okay, I apparently did not do it right because nothing's running. Why is it? It's saying there's no power on this line. Oh, yeah, there's no power on this line. It is accurate. Can I fix it without going down there? There we go. There we go. Oh, I didn't turn the music back on. I'm like, why is it so bloody quiet? There we go. Okay, the 2 water pumps are pumping. Very slowly. Yeah, no, it's going. All right. Oh, hang on. Just fill the one pipe. There we go. Okay, so now we should have water coming through here. Might need a pump, but let's see how we go. It's not coming up to here yet. Oh, 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 our first one's going. Oh, it went and then it stopped. Plant number 1. Oh, this one doesn't have any water fed into it at all. So number 1. Why doesn't this have a thingy on it? Why doesn't it have a thingy on it? The others all have thingies on them. Why doesn't this one? Where's my thingy? I want a thingy. Ah! Thingy. So it's stabilized into the first one. I think. Yeah, stabilized into the first one. Not quite getting there for the rest, which is interesting. We might need to put a pump. Oh no, there we go. Full up there. AKA hello! Sorry, I'm trying to get a coal power plant running. Okay, so because the coal power plants run at full capacity or don't run at all, the biomass generators should only run if they need to top up the power from the coal. Like, biomass generators aren't all or nothing. So I think that provided the coal generators don't max out, we should only draw biomass if necessary. Right, we need more copper sheets. Okay, we have half of the power grid running. Also, I need to lift those up. That's annoying. I need to go back and get more copper. I need to actually set the copper up properly. But anyway, we need to connect the rest of the factory into that power grid. Because I think it's producing enough power to run what we've got. Almost. It's almost producing enough to run what we've got, but I've disconnected a bunch of stuff. So we can reconnect the miners. This one must have been connected here. Where were you connected to? There? Sure, there. Oh, the coal gen's connected to the coal drills. Ooh, no, they're not. No. No, they are not. Good pick up. Oh, dear. That would absolutely be a problem, yes. So one of our power lines is not on. Why aren't you? No coal. Yep. Okay, coal mines are running again. Actually only this one that matters. Well, that's a bit awkward, isn't it? All these cables going through the middle of this. It is a tier 1, yeah. It's only putting out 60, so it doesn't matter. Just means it's slow. No, we don't have the research for the power slug smoothing. Had no one noticed that the coal drills are inactive, the project would have been almost toast. Exactly. This is why I need you, chat. This is why I need you. Alright, we have coal going in here, but why are you not running? Why do you have no fuel? There's coal coming in. Everybody else is fine. What's your problem? Your conveyor belt is broken. No, your conveyor belt is not connected. That's the same thing as broken, right? Hello, you fool! I love you. Come on, join the coal ride. Join the coal ride. Man, I loved Rockset. Rockset were freaking awesome. Are freaking awesome? I honestly don't know. Alright, copper. No conveyor belt is technically broken. Exactly, see? It's broken. I said it was broken. It is broken. It's broken in that it was not working. Na 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 na. She's got the look. just like the old stuff. Well, I like your old stuff better than your new stuff. Can I turn everything you say into a song? Yes. Almost certainly can. Almost certainly can. Particular skill of mine. I don't know whether skill's the right word, but you know. Alright, everything is now on the power grid. Is that a good idea? Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, we're good. We need copper. Who is Lena Phillipson? I didn't know that Roxette had continued. Yeah, but like she was Roxette. She was the vocals. How do you replace her? Alright, what are we going to do about copper? Because I've kind of been building the factory heading in this direction, and now I'm bringing copper back coming this way. So maybe we're going to call this... Maybe we'll just call this our line of supply. Ideally, we'll end up with a bunch of containers and stuff going into containers along here. So if that's the case, I'm going to do copper out here. Oh, hello! You're hiding down here? We are out of concrete. A slug. Oh, you can't hear the music. Ah. Oh, crap. Right, these were all 1 meters. Weirds me out that there's a song with lyrics in it in this soundtrack. And I'm really hoping I'm not going to get pinged on copyright. Time for more than one stairs? No, I'm holding out for the elevator. Put an elevator right in the middle, somewhere. Right, what are we making? This song is very boppy. Dramatic tree is dramatic. We want copper sheets. Copper sheets is 20 copper ingot per minute. We're getting 120 copper ore. Why do I want to face this? I want storage on this line, right? That's what I said. Something like that. So, you need 30 copper ore to make 30 copper ingots. We no longer need to make... Well, we kind of do still need to make wire and cable. Because I'm using the wire for other things. Copper sheet wants 20 ingots per minute. So... I don't think I need to run 2 of those. So we'll split that off. Hello? And then merge it back in. 20. Do I want to do it that side? I suppose so. Why won't you do it? Wire and cable are based? Yes, but I can make wire from iron now. I'm making wire up there from iron. But I'm also using that wire in a recipe. So I do need to produce the wire for cables out of the copper. What are you doing? You are doing absolutely nothing. Okay, good on. I have a thing walking through the middle of my factory. I have 2. Oh man. All right. Can you like go away? Go on. Dude, you're going the opposite of going away. You're going deeper into the factory. Okay, you ready, chat? Oh dear. Oh, there's so many little things in this game that are amusing to me. Okay, so that's that. Well, it will be once I actually connect iron to it. Oh, I didn't go up. Ah! I didn't do that. Uppies. Dude, that was fun when I chose to ride on top of you, not when you chose to send me into outer space. Can I just do... Oh, not really. Why are you feeding in the back end? No. Absolutely not. Okay, so Mark II into there gives me 120. Oh, wait a second. It's not gonna work. I need to split this back out again. So if I split it... Where is it? If I split it there... That splits it into 60, but I need 30 for this. So I need to split it again and then continue the other one forwards. Why is this so complicated? Is this so and why is this so complicated? It shouldn't be this complicated. What am I doing? What am I not thinking? What's wrong with my thinking? Because I'm talking about splitting it correctly instead of doing a manifold, that's why. Okay. So that means that... No. That means that I need to split it here to get 30 and 30. Which is that about halfway between? That'll do. So if I do that, then I also need to split the in-feed. And then continue that along and do another one in between these two. Okay. So by the time we get to here, there should only be... Excuse me? Excuse me. What the fuck are you doing? Excuse me? What the F? Why don't you do this straight? Too close? Close. Does it matter? Do I care? Probably not. Those can be mark 1. Those can be mark 1. That needs to be mark 2. And then it can go back to mark 1. Because at this point they're only taking 60 each. Right, there we go. Maths. Gotta love it. Maths and logic at 8:15 of an evening. 8:15 on a Friday night. What was I thinking? Factory Friday! That's what I was thinking. Right. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Oh, boo. Okay, well, I want to put one here. See why Circly does one power pod, one machine. Alright, so now we're making... No, we're not, because I took these off. Right. Now, what's this? 20. Right, so I want 2/3 of these, and then I want to use another third for God knows what. Okay. Oh yeah, that works. Actually, he's laughing at me. Understandable. I'm looking forward to unlocking the daisy chain. I'm really, really, really looking forward to that. Okay, copper sheets. Now, what do the other things use? Wire needs 15 per minute. Well, that's awkward because I've got 10. You can lead a horse to water, yes. I've got 10 coming off there. Then I've got 45. Okay. And then the cables need 60 wire per minute. And we're producing 30. So I need 2 manufacturers to make 1 lot of cables. But that's only 1 smelter. So I can have hang on. I need to fit in a bunch of stuff. Do you know what? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, there it is. I want to be able to see. Okay. So I've got 55 available ingots. Dude, keep walking. Keep walking. I'm gonna make wires down here. And then I'll just leave that. That can just do nothing. We'll decide what we want to do with it later. We'll probably need to increase what we're making anyway. Why won't you line up? There we go. Defeated a Nobelisk. No! It's just going about its business. I don't need to murderize it. It's fine. Are we listening to a song and the lyrics are cowabunga? Is that what's going on right now? Did that just connect straight in there? Did that actually work? Surely not. No way. No way. You want a different height. The other song was talking about surfing from Cali down to France, which you thought was an unusual lyric. I would genuinely enjoy seeing someone surf from California to France. Do they think they can ride the one wave the whole way? Maybe Calais to France, that would make more sense. I'll give them that one. That would make more sense. But then Calais is in France, isn't it? Like Calais being a city or a region or a province, France being a country? I don't know. Weird. It is a weird lyric, either way. Just thinks when you need him. Also, why are you saying you're not powered? You're not? You're saying you don't have a recipe. That's what you're saying. Okay. So that's gonna make wire. And then... Dude. And I'm taking up too much space still. If I want to get to the storage here. I can actually move this back a little. The down to France is what stood out to you? Oh, that just suggests to me that they're going south. Like we say down to, meaning we're heading from a north location to a south location. Like you would say I'm going down to Sydney if you were going from Brisbane, but if you were going from Melbourne, you'd say I'm going up to Melbourne. Up to Sydney. So it always weirds me out when people don't use those words that way. What I should be taking from this is that this build is too crowded. But I know that I'm going to move it all later anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Can you just... The problem with trying to build things while you're parachuting is that you don't stay still. I hate the way the containers revert to the other orientation when you place them on top of each other. Like, I think it's assuming that you are going to be connecting them to each other or something, but it's like, no dude, no, not at all. Okay, so you are going to make wire. And you are going to make cables. Son of a bitch! Okay. No. Apparently, I need to deal with it being too crowded now. Actually, you can stay there. You're gonna die if you don't move off my platform. I hope you know that. I am going to absolutely slaughter you if you don't move off my platform. That is a thing that is going to happen to you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Go away! That is not going away. Go away! Go! Ah! No! I said go away! Go away! Good. Excellent. Thank you. There's plenty of room on this planet for both of us. You don't need to be all up in my face. I don't like having to smack you with a cattle prod. I must admit. Don't enjoy that at all. So please just, you know, give me some space, okay? Just give me some space. Alright, so here's what we need to do. We need to figure out how much space the thing that's going to take the most space is going to take. And then go from there. Right? That's what we need to do. Let's put you on this one. No. Why are you doing... Why are you going up so far? Oh, I'm probably pressing the wrong control. Yes, I am. I don't understand why left control and right control have to be separate inputs. But apparently they do. That's not what I want. What I want is constructor. Gonna line up with that. Let's put you there. And you're gonna feed into there. Right. And you are making cables. Storage on a pillar, yes. Because I like to be able to move around my factories. Which is the entire problem I'm having right now. Actually, let's... No, we don't need space there. So you're gonna make wire. We don't need to give myself that much space. What? What's that reference, Circly? Because I went, whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, lemon on a pear. Except, you know, by somebody who can actually sing. Now. Ooh, is that going to be too close? Is it going to let me connect the conveyor? It is. Max, did you just shake your drool all over me? Can you not? Yeah, so that's what I was talking about with there being no structural support. I didn't have to put the pillars underneath there, but I can't deal with like storage containers just hanging in midair. So I have to pretend. I have to pretend that it's standing on a pillar. Okay, so what did we do here? Oh, this is just straight from the smelter to here, right? So, yeah, let's back this up a bit. Put it there. So you're making copper sheets. And I've got some copper ingots here that aren't doing anything. I don't need them. So we've got 10 copper ingots going to waste. And then, so the last thing to do is to make wire for my own personal use, right? See, look, even with spreading that out, it's still so freaking tight. I can do that a little better. this is why I normally only play a game like this on Discord. I decided I was enjoying it enough and I wanted to stream it. No, I'm almost as close here as I was there. Whatever. That'll do. Okay, so you're making cables. You're making wire. You're making wire. You've got power connection. You've got power connection. You've got power connection. You have power connection, but I haven't told you what to make. Right. Where am I going to put the next set of smelters? So how many rows have I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I put you there? It's probably too close to the other. No? Well, no, not really. It's fine. Right, Mark II built into here, then 60 splits into 30. 60 splits into 30. Fire uses 15 per minute. Which, yeah, I'll just do that. Space! Space is a premium! Oh my gosh, no, this is terrible. Oh, well, I suppose you're only using one constructor. Maybe I'll go this side. Oh, I already told you to make wire. Nice. I put you. Oh, right, I connected you to that one because I am silly. Man, I don't want to have one on every freaking platform. Oh well. Well, that one should connect there. Right. Now I just need to send you into storage. Which is exactly there. Good-o. No, not exactly there. No. I hate it how when you change your view, it changes which keys you're supposed to use to do the thing. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, you are facing the wrong way. It doesn't matter. There we go. There we go. Right, okay. The copper is doing copper things, except that it's not. Why are you not? You're not getting ingots. Why are you not getting ingots? Because I haven't told you to make them. And I apparently haven't connected you to power. Right. Okay. I've got copper in my inventory that I do not wish to have. And your storage is full, your storage is not. Oh. Oh, did I place and then... Yeah. It's because I took the splitter out and then put it back on. 2 bars it. But conveniently, I was able to get copper out of my inventory, so I am not complaining. everything's running now. And I have coffee. Okay, so all of that because we needed these to finish our coal power plant. This is how Satisfactory grows, right? You go to build your coal power plant, you go, oh shit, I don't have enough copper sheets. And then you go back to get copper sheets and you go, oh shit, I don't actually have copper sheets getting made. So then you have to produce the copper sheets and then you go, well crap, I haven't done that either. And then, you know, you just keep going backwards until eventually you realize that actually all of this was because you're building coal. Circly says this is known as yak shaving. I have questions. Actually, I have one. I just have one question. Why? Why is it known as yak shaving? What? Paxulu doesn't even know why it's yak shaving. Wikipedia does not have an entry on yak shaving. Search for yak shaving. Oh, Wiktionary does. Wiki doesn't, but Wiktionary does. Coined by Carlin Vieri in his time at the MIT AI Lab, 1993 to 1998, after viewing a segment at the end of The Boy Who Cried Rat. Ren and Stimpy, okay. Any apparently useless activity which, by allowing one to overcome intermediate difficulties, allows one to solve a larger problem. Interesting. Why does my phone keep buzzing? I need my phone to stop buzzing at me. Why is it not on Do Not Disturb? It should be on Do Not Disturb. It is, but it's still buzzing at me. I just got an email from someone I had a job interview with not long ago, but I'm not sure if it's about the job interview. You know what? I'm not going to go clicking random links. I will look into that later. Alright, so we've got no power going to this water pump because the water pump is not going anywhere. So we didn't have what we needed. Now, if I wanted to put this up on the level to match I guess I could. I could put another pillar under it. Looks epically dumb. I think I'll just deal with it being down here. However, what I would like is to have it do its drop down a little bit closer to here. Is that going to be too close? No. Okay. Fix that one after the other coal mines are running. Coal mines? Coal power. I know words. I'm good at words. Missing iron plate? Are you fucking kidding me? Is there no iron here? I have to go all the way back to the iron plate. Saturday, Satisfactory? You reckon I'm going to be playing this all night? Hello, Rainforester. How are you doing? So much easier to go down than it is to go up. Want my elevator? Where are my iron plates? Over there. At least until after midnight. No, I try to go to bed before midnight. It's a kind of a silly and arbitrary thing given that I'm unemployed at the moment, so it's not like I have to get up in the morning. I could stay up later, but that's just a slippery slope. What are we going to be low on this time, chat? As it is, I've been getting up at 8:30 to 9 o'clock instead of getting up between 7:30 and 8 like I used to, so, you know, I'm already sliding down that slope. You're amazed at how skilled the character is at not spilling the coffee. Well, see, the lore in the game is that during, you know, transit, your memory might get a bit scrambled, you might lose some of the skills that you had originally, but clearly our character has priorities, and so whilst they forgot things like how to connect a conveyor belt to a factory, they did not lose the skill of never spilling the coffee, because clearly not spilling the coffee is of paramount importance. I approve of their priorities, if I'm honest. The right height. It's not the right height. Oh, is that not the right height? Did I go up 3? Still going up 3. I don't know why I'm asking you guys all these rhetorical questions. That doesn't look right. Okay, I need to know what I'm doing here. It's 3, okay. Oh, that's alright. We can get rid of that. Oh, they're all going. They're all continuously going. Ready? got no throughput at all. How are you running? No water throughput. Sometimes these pipes bug out. I don't know whether they fixed that with 1.2, but when I was building the coal power plant in my first game, I had to rebuild about half the pipes because they just never filled. And then they should have. Oh, hang on. Would help was receiving the other half of the water it needed. It was not actually receiving the volume it needed. That's why it wasn't filling up. Here's to sip it just as it's about to slop over the rim. And then physics does half the work for you. You don't even have to tilt the cup. Alright, well, if these are all running, then I can fix this. What is happening there? There is no way this water is deep enough for us to be doing what we are doing, but it let me, so okay. More meeting, yay! Oh dear. Well, have fun doing the meeting thing. If you're connected to the miner, but you're not connected down there. Alright, how much? We've got enough. Let's go build some conveyor belts. Actually, do you know what? Get rid of this, it's annoying. No, not that. Oh, as if. Wish you could pick them up when you accidentally just drop them like that. Oh, I do have more. Oh, right, because I need to put them down on the impure coal nodes. Send the coal back to base for the making of explosives. Although we haven't actually hooked up to the sulfur. I thought I fixed the spelling on this last time. We need to go over and send sulfur as well. We haven't done that yet. And then I can make boom booms. Priorities for today's stream. Make coal power, make boom booms. There is a slug up there. Now, does this cave have a connection to the sulfur? Because this cave goes freaking everywhere. If I can run the sulfur through here as well, that would be very convenient. Lots of spiders. Does this not go anywhere? Doesn't exit anywhere. I think there must have just been something up there. We are under the sulfur. Well, is there an exit up here? PC says there is an exit. Oh! Yes! This is the one you were telling me about. You inexplicably start swimming through the air. Okay, so where are we? We are nowhere near the sulfur, but that was interesting. Okay, so where are we now? Accidental adventure. That's pretty under there. Oh, hello. I found ruins. I don't have space in my inventory for ruins. Well, I'll take your steel pipes though. Yes, thank you. What do you want? Oh, I have those. I just made some earlier. Here's some we prepared earlier. Many steel pipes. I need steel pipes for some of the research, I think. Anything else? Anything else? Can I have a view underneath? No, underneath. You underneath. Thank you. No. Alright. Also note that you can swim underwater with your cup of coffee, and when you come up again, it's still only got coffee in it. It doesn't get diluted, and you don't lose it. You just come out of the water and you have coffee in your cup still. Magic coffee cup. Right.
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Sure, Ada. Sure. That sounds totally legit. Right, where's my sulfur? Somewhere over here. No, not over here. yellow slug. There's a summer sloop. Okay, so where's the sulfur? Aha! There it is. Okay, so this doesn't connect with the other cave at all. Does it? Does it? Ooh! There's geysers here. Huh. Okay. No, stop pressing the wrong button. Wait, is that sulfur or is that limestone? Sulfur. I might have got a little bit distracted, chat. Looking for the boom boom sticks. So... Hub's over there, and I apparently haven't been here because there's a power slug just sitting out in the open. Just sitting. Okay, so it's not as close to everything else as I thought it might be. Now, unfortunately, unlike the other Sam cave I'm familiar with, it doesn't seem to have an out the top. Where's my power line? So many connections on you. Oh, you don't. Okay. Hi, Tux. Excuse me, what are you doing? That's an extremely inconvenient place for you to decide you want to stand. Where am I going? I need to highlight that. Going this way. Buddy, what are you doing? Can you not? Excuse me. No, darling, that's for me. That is my stuff. I need the mouse and the microphone and the cyborg. In fact, I need all of the stuff that's on this desk. That's why you have your own desk. That's got your toys and your bed on it. You have your desk and I have my desk. Yes, there you go. Thank you. He likes my desk better because it's got me on it and I'm warm. Ooh, I like this idea. Stick a power line right in the middle of that coral. Now, how to get it up? Can't just do that. Well, I can actually just do that, because whilst I will have to put supports while I put the thing in place, I can take the supports out again. That's the wrong button. Too high. Much too high. Okay. I don't have the floor thing, so I can't sheet that. Have enough points to buy the floor thing? Probably not, actually. I probably need to do more, put more into the sink. How much are you mining? $60. So Mark 1 belt is sufficient. I'm getting sidetracked. Getting sidetracked. I was going to run conveyors with the SAM and the quartz, and now I'm running conveyors for the sulfur instead. Gotta make the boomsticks, exactly. Especially since I've got coal now, which is the other half of the equation. Where do I want to send you? I want to send you that way. Okay. Actually, let's go straight to here. What are you doing? Oh, there we go. Yes, I know that I am breaking my rule about pretending that I have structural supports. That's because eventually this is not going to exist. I'm eventually going to do trains or trucks or something. Which means that at some point we're going to have to build an actual road. That is a problem for future Selfeya. Present Selfeya just wants to get these things back where we can make use of them. Drones, oh yeah! Gosh, that's dreadful. That's dreadful! You heard past Selfeya hates future Selfeya? No, no, no. Future Selfeya hates past Selfeya. Actually, future Selfeya hates present Selfeya. We all know it. We all know in the future I am going to look at this and go, the hell was I thinking? Why did I do this? This is revolting. We know it's going to happen. Have I saved the day yet? Not quite, no. Working on it, definitely working on it. Definitely working on it. I'm definitely not getting distracted with the manufacturing of boomsticks. That's definitely not a thing that is taking place. What are you doing, little cute sneezes, Tux? Why are you doing little cute sneezes? Fixit doesn't. Fixit had a go at me for not having coal power yet. I thought Fixit was very rude. Or rather, Ada had a go at me for not having coal power yet. Why am I doing that when I'm bringing it in from the top? That was dumb. So I need to lift these up. Not done so yet, but I definitely need to do it. Because as mentioned, I really rather enjoy being able to walk. I just did those on 2 different levels, didn't I? No? Yes, I did. Ducks! What? You please move, sir. You are in my way. Thank you. Right, now, where am I going? There. Why won't you reach all the way? That's so mean. There we go. Well, that went a bit yuck. Oh well. Hey buddy, what's going on? Why are you licking my fingers? Can you not lick my fingers? I would really prefer if you didn't lick my fingers. Actually. Ux. Buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hey? What? What's going on? Hey? You've got like 35 minutes until cuddles. You think you should have treats? Treats? Hmm? Hopefully that's turned itself back on again, but we can do treats even without them, Dean. You want treats? Is that what you're saying? I have been a very, very good boy.
Have some candy!
Liara thinks you should have treats. I was gonna do it anyway, but thank you, Liara. Do you like treats? Hmm? You are being very patient. Mostly. You are mostly being very patient. Can we do some treats? Alright, let me just grab them. The rules state that it can't happen without appropriate rituals being performed first, says Liara, who is awake and still watching stream at 11:30 p.m. What's going on? Normally you've said farewell by now. Say thank you for my treats, Liara. I was being a very, very good boy. Mostly. A mostly good boy. Are there any left? I think there's one more. Is there not? Oh no, there's not. You got them all. Well done. That was very quick. You got those very quickly. Are you leaving? Oh, what happened to the camera? showing everybody the curtains. And he's left the room. He has left the room. Ada has a message for me. Really? It's possible to change your text-to-speech voice to be Ada. Oh, that's funny. That's pretty cool. Might just leave the sulfur there for the time being. We were wanting to bring up the SAM and the quartz. It was originally the plan. At least to the cave mouth, anyway. Now we should have all 8 coal power running, and we do. Very nice. Let's whack a coal miner down here. A coal miner down here before I forget that I need to do it. These also. Oh, right, of course not, because I just put it down on the sulfur instead. Didn't make the zip line. Not that I can use it yet. I mean, you can theoretically use it on these little power lines, but it's far more effective on the big ones. Alright, there we go. Ada can translate meowing into English, can she? She's a very talented AI. That one being up there kind of doesn't make sense anymore. Oh, why can't I put it in here? Hey, stop yelling, please. No, no yelling. I don't enjoy the yelling. Here we go. There's actually another quartz node down here that we haven't dropped a miner on yet. Not 100% convinced that I need to, or at least not yet. Because it's an impure node and I've got 2 pure nodes already. Message is as follows. Feed me, oh god, feed me. I haven't eaten in so long, I can feel myself wasting away. I recommend disregarding this message as it's obviously false. It is indeed very, very false. Tux to Selfeya. Silly human, the Tux only cares about Tux. True. True. You know, it's funny, we had a Dachshund, when I was younger. And by younger, I mean like late teens, early adult sort of age. And I was wearing a hoodie one night. And I was lying on the ground, like on the carpet, and I pulled the hoodie over my head and then put my head down. The dog was so confused and so concerned, he started trying to dig me out of the hoodie. It was very cute. So around the Jurassic period. Thanks for that, Galactic. Charles Farmer, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Now, I stopped because we didn't have the materials for these. Ran out. Too long? Too long. Oh, that's irritating, isn't it? Yeah, he did. He tried to dig me out. It was really cute. It was so funny. But eventually I had to stop finding it cute and funny and let him know that I was fine, because he was getting really quite concerned. Sometimes when he was a younger dog, you would charge up Ned and then hide under a blanket. It was hilarious watching him dig at the blanket to get to you. Yeah. Yep. Too long? Gosh darn it! Alright. So how much are these actually mining? 60? I suppose I could just merge the quartz belts. Oh no, they're 120 each. Oh, I need Mark II belts on the quartz. Holy shit. Holy shitola. I kind of hate this. I do. I hate this. Hate this. Not doing this. Doing that. What on earth are we listening to right now? I know it's Surviving Mars, but like, seriously, what are we listening to right now? Makes a change from Boris telling you you're old, DC. What, Galactic saying I was younger around the Jurassic period? Ned was your best friend, came into your life around high school. You bonded practically instantly. He was a one-eyed Jack Russell, and you swear he took a piece of your soul for... See, the only Jack Russell I have ever known was an absolute little shit. And he was adorable as a puppy, and he grew up to be a complete shit knuckle. And I just have no interest in Jack Russells as a result, unfortunately. He was not a fun puppy dog to be around. And I realise it's probably not his fault. He probably wasn't disciplined appropriately, but yeah, no. No. No, thank you. Now, I think we can now bring you in on the lower level. I have the... Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. And then we can bring the Sam. Quartz. And the... Oh, hang on. The Sam doesn't need Mark 2 belts. But also, I can't do any more Mark 2 belts anyway. Because we are out of the reinforced doobie luckies. The Duvalakis. We are out of the Duvalakis. There are no Duvalakis left. Oh man, we had a line there for a minute. Where is it? Now, did I just make that too long? Possibly. Oh, just. Okay. Cut the power, did I? Oh, I did. Very much. Wait, where did it go? Did I accidentally delete the entire power pole? I think I did. Well spotted, thank you very much. Oh, you don't actually have power connection at all. Yeah. Well spotted. Thank you. Sork plebs snacks. Sork plebs snacks. Hello, welcome to the community. I'm intrigued by that username. Must admit, intrigued. I'm also a little bit perplexed as to what the Surviving Mars soundtrack is doing. I need to turn off incoming rates. The thingy did the thingy and I ignored it because I was busy cutting the power. Okay, I don't think we're going to get boomsticks before I have to end stream, unfortunately. One of the alternative radio stations in Surviving Mars? Oh, that would make sense. I actually haven't played Surviving Mars. I think I've tried it once, but I don't think I've actually played it per se. But it does have a rather nice soundtrack. Time to cuddle up with Benson and snooze. Tomorrow, caffeine with your father. Well, I'll have you know, we have a Ben Breeson, lizard doggo, in the game. It lives over here somewhere. Lives around here. We thought it was one of our existing tame ones, but it wasn't. So now we have Ben Breeson over there. If not boomsticks, then maybe at least swizzle sticks. I kind of have swizzle stick already. It's called a Xenotapper. Where is it? Where is my Xenotapper? Oh, I think I used the Xenotapper to make the zipline. Yes, I did. I suspect that this is too far. Gonna go straight through the power line, isn't it? I don't have enough iron plate. Ah! Well, we got further than we did last time. Eventually, we will get conveyor belts all the way out of the caves. Around about the same time we start setting up trains, probably, but you know, we'll get there eventually. Oh, hey, look! Cat! Alright, let's go back and see what else we might be able to unlock at the MAM before we finish up. If anything. Or even the, Oh, we haven't even got anything up on our, golly goal. The goal golly goal thing. Give me as much of that as possible. I want to feed it through here. Oh, not all of it. You can have some quartz too. Need some tickets. Alright, what have we got? Basic steel is a thing I would like, but we need Oh, we're not making modular frames yet! Son of a whoosie what's it? They're in the assembler, aren't they? Oh, we do have the power shards. I don't think I can use them. Modular frames. 3 reinforced iron plate, 12 iron rods. Well! we're not really making extra iron rods. I suppose we could be. Could be. We have iron ore upstairs. In fact, let's set up modular frames upstairs. Reinforced plates are over here. You are producing 5.625 per minute. You require 2 per minute. Which means that we can siphon some off. Maybe not a lot. How are we making the reinforced plates? Iron plates and wire made from iron. I think I'm going to have to set up a new factory line for it upstairs. Alright. We are going to need more iron than we've got. Oh, you're making my wire from iron. 22.5 per minute. 22.5 is 45 per minute. And the reinforced iron plate is using 37.5 per minute. Okay, so 37.5 times 2 is 75. We are currently making 45, so we need another 30. Or 30 thereabouts. 30 thereabouts. You bought a small AC unit powered by your USB-C. Nice. Very nice. Can I? Yeah, I think we're just going to hijack this. You're getting more than enough everything. Like this is packed. So if I move you forward, Binks! Is Calais a city or a province? Also, hi! And yes, we did in fact set up the coal power. That is a thing we have done. is a city. The department is Pas de Calais, which I can't pronounce. Yes, it can mean not of Calais, but not in this context. Okay. Yeah, we were listening to a song earlier and we thought it might have said... It sounded like... Who was it? Harley? Harley, I think, said it sounded like I was talking about surfing from Cali to France. And we're like, well, you really can't surf from California to France. And then we thought, well, maybe they're saying Calais to France, but then that doesn't make sense either because Calais is in France, and so then we got all a bit turned around about whether Calais was in fact in France and if it was a city or a province or a what. Long and the short of it is, the song lyrics, no sense making at all. But how are you, Finks? Good to see you. Mr. Cupholder's cold is getting to him. You forgot to thaw the mince for your pasta sauce. So you've dunked it in cold water and hopefully in 20-ish minutes you'll be able to cook it. Yeah, I quite often will just sit it in a sink full of tepid water until it defrosts. Figured some people here may know pas. Pa? I don't think you pronounce the S, do you? Pa means not. But in this context is pa as in a single step. Is that like an all road leads to Rome scenario? No, not time, not time, no time. Time bad. No time. No timings. No to the timings. You see, sitting there going, I'm just the messenger, don't blame me. Now, can I do the thing where I just do the splitter off here? Or maybe... Oh, they are moving. Now, what are we going to do about these iron rods? If I want both of you making the reinforced iron plates... Sorry, iron plates, not iron rods. 18.75. 37.5. You're getting 20. Yeah. I can give you 25. You know what? It just won't be efficient. It's fine. I can't even remember why I'm doing this. Oh, modular frames, that's right. Because I want modular frames and they need reinforced plates as well. I was hoping to just kind of whack that up before we have to end. Now that's storage. Okay, how many do you need? 2 per, right. Either. Nope. And also nope. just put the splitter there. No, that's what I was trying, wasn't it? Why is it not? It's me. It's me. Why are you facing the wrong way? Well, because that's the way you built me. This is on you, miss. What would you do? Ah! Do that thing! Oh my god, why? Why? This is ridiculous. Come on. Fine. Excellent. Good. Good talk. Good talk. Alright. So now we're still making the smart plates, and we're still putting some in storage, and now we've got one that we can use for making modular frames, and we are going to do that upstairs, but I don't know where the wall is. Floor, ceiling, thing. Galactic's nagging me. Can you Selfeya and go to bed? Yeah, I need to go to bed. I would like to get the modular frames happening if I can, but I think I also need the rods. I don't think we can do it. So now everything's facing the wrong way. This factory is a schmozzle. An absolute disaster. I hate it. Iron rods, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that there. And we'll have to fix it. I may tidy this up off stream because it's an absolute mess. Unless you want to see me tidying it up on stream, like, I don't know. I have no idea. I know what I enjoy about playing these games, but like, what do people enjoy about watching someone play these games? Do you care if you watch me for 6 hours rebuild the thing you watched me build 6 hours before? Or is that just like part of the game and that's part of what you enjoy? I don't know. I don't know. May have heard the name Dunkirk because some historicals. Yes, I'm familiar with Dunkirk. It's right next to Calais. Okay. I am playing fast and loose because I need to stop. It's true. Galactic says yes. Show us your suffering. Well, let me know. Let me know, chat. In chat or in Discord. Circly says the beauty of this game is that there's no right way to play. Just an infinite amount of wrong ways. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just putting a save down. There we go. Also, I really need to turn off. I have so many sounds coming at me right now. There we go. There we go. You enjoy listening to the streamer and seeing the cat? That's fair. Yeah, I think factory building games are less about, I don't know, when I'm watching them anyway, it's less about seeing progress in terms of the overarching story or the overarching gameplay, and more about just hanging out and seeing how people put things together and see what works and what doesn't. You're here for your weekly. Thank you to Zalasha for gifting treats to Tux. We did have our 3 treats for Tux. We did. Journey before destination. True. True. Honestly, if I get to I'll get to the end and I'll finish the whole thing and I'll be like, oh, but I was building trains or something.